Good morning, Orchard. How are we doing today? I hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely day. God, that's so loud. Hang on. Let me just fix that. That was really loud in my ears. Hello! How's it going? Boop. How we doing, everyone? I hope we're doing great. We have a exciting day ahead of us. We're going to be playing Pokemon Firered crowd control all day. Like, basically all day. We're going to be going from 10 till probably around 5. So it's going to be a busy time. The crowd may help or hinder you on your adventure. Be careful. But that's how we know it's working. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Okay. This is all gonna be fairly standard for the first little while. We're playing Pokemon. I want to see just basically how long I can progress in Pokemon Firered while crowd control is happening. That's the goal of today. So of course I'm gonna be Apple, because there's not enough letters for me to type my full name, Appleseed. So my name is Apple. So my grandson, of course we gotta give the rival a solid name. This is, Poopy. I'm a child. I always like to still name, whenever I replay older Pokemon games, I like to name the rival something silly. Yeah, I'm just gonna call him something like Shitface. Shit ass. Let's just go with that. And I do love that Oak is just like, yes, his name was Shit ass, 100%. I still feel like this is really loud. I think I'm gonna have to adjust the music some more. Because it's really loud to me, at least. It's probably not as loud to you guys, but I want you to be able to hear it, but I don't want it to, like, drown me out or anything. There we go. Yeah, so this will be just standard Pokemon Firered. I'm not Nuzlocking. I'm not doing anything crazy like that. Not this time around, at least. However, you know, the big, yeah, the big shit will be the fact that I can just get random crowd control stuff. So, like, I was given a random shiny Pokemon. Now, I can't currently access that till I grab a Pokemon from Professor Oak. I figured that out from testing. But those will appear in my party. So, we'll grab our first Pokemon from Oak, and then I will get the random Pokemon that I was just given. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I will try not to use the speed up too much, but I also think it would be more fun to use the Pokemon that I only get given through crowd control. So, like, I'm going to choose Bulbasaur because, of course, I'm gonna fucking choose Bulbasaur. But I'm only going to use the Pokemon that I was given by you guys. And we're... Okay, it's a oh god, my controls are inverted. It's a Togetic, apparently. Jesus Christ, this is hard to navigate. I'm gonna call this little Togetic Fuck. Oh my god, inverted controls are awful. I hate inverted controls. Okay, it's done now. This is Ego. And you got a Charmander. So, like, if we look here, yeah, we've got Ego, a random shiny Togetic, just given by Sanity. We have 2 eggs. And then we have the Bulbasaur that I won't be using. Because what fun is that? And another egg! See, the eggs will be interesting. And all of these come with items, which I think is really fun. Thank you for lurking, Warhammer. I appreciate it. So, yeah, any Pokemon that I obtain just in-game, I'm not going to use. I don't think that's fun. Oh god! Slippery ground! Oh jeez, it's ice physics! Oh no! Okay. This is not a great place to have ice physics. Oh yeah, Togetic has its own flavor of poison, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna deposit this Bulbasaur this soonest chance I get, but... Okay. He will just have a normal Charmander. We have Ego. There are redeems. I will specify this now, and maybe I'll make a pinned thing about it later, but there are redeems to turn on giving specific Pokemon. So I can turn on specific Pokemon if you really want to give me something very specific. Okay, I'm changing my Pokemon asset already. Nice. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I have a Pikachu, but it wasn't a choice thing. It's just a random change. I can do Pikachu. Hang on. I definitely do have Pikachu. If I let everyone choose, then we'll have like a million different... These are just for today. That I'll turn on a random Pokemon asset. Maybe I'll keep them in the future for like longer Pokemon streams. I think it's kind of fun. But... Hang on, I'm working on getting Pikachu working. There we go. There! Oh, it's cutting off my tail, oh no. There. Okay. No, it's all good, it's all good. I turned on Pikachu anyways, but... Why is his name Shitass? Because he's a shitass. That's it. That's it, really. Okay, we got Metronome. That's not bad. That's not a bad starting move. Oh, high jump kick! But we don't have any, proper moves, which is not ideal. Raise battle stat. Did you raise one of my stats? What stat just got raised? I don't know, there wasn't like an effect or anything for it, so I have no idea what stat just got raised. Or was it one of the enemies? Okay, well we're about to die already. I don't really want to use the Bulbasaur. And the Bulbasaur is also broken, apparently. The Bulbasaur is just non-existent. Again, apologies, I'm gonna try and keep speed up off for as long as I can. But just for the start of this, till we actually get into things a little bit. Okay, let's go talk to Mom. I'll probably use speed up just to get to like place to place. Oh, she doesn't give us the town map yet. I think we have to get the parcel for first. It's Bulba Ghost. I would fuck with a Ghost Bulbasaur, to be fair. Okay. I don't know how likely we are to be able to name a lot of these Pokemon. You're gonna be baking later? Nice. We're gonna have to rely on just metronome for a while, I think. Which is not ideal. Like, metronome is good because you could get any move, but it's also very random. Hello, sir. You work at the Pokemart. Thank you for the potion. Bum 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 no. I mean, you've shared some of the stuff you've baked before. They look pretty good. He's hitting me with his tackle. That's not nice. But like, yeah, we're gonna be very much at the mercy of metronome for the first little while, which is not super ideal. But I mean, it is what it is. Alright. Let's heal up. Like, for stuff like this, I'm gonna use speed up just to help things go a little faster. Ooh, you're making coffee cake. I love coffee cake. Like a good coffee cake. Okay. Again, I don't want to use any Pokemon but the ones given to me through crowd control, because I think that's way more fun. I got a random Pokeball. What random Pokeball was I given? Also, I was given a yellow shard and a berry pouch? What if given balls? I think if given balls, then I can catch Pokemon that I want. What TMs are broken? Good question. A lot of Pokemon eggs. I think probably once they hatch, it'll say what they are. Looks like this egg will take a long time to hatch. What is that, I wonder? If my party is full up, probably they'll just start to go to the PC, I would imagine. I'm not entirely sure how it works. I mean, return is really good. I like return. Oh! It's a random fight against a Venonat. Okay. Okay, so you guys can, like, just randomly have me fight things. Oh, don't freeze my party. Don't do that. No. Okay. It's too late now. I go, please break through your frozen confines. I also think if you guys have me fight something random like this, I'm not allowed to run from it. That's fair, I think. So, like, I'm not allowed to run from this Venonat. I have to fight it. Lego my Eggo? It's just because Togepi, I always name my Togepis after, like, something kind of egg-related. So, like, I've called them Scramble, I've called them... What the fuck am I using? Am I using Sky Attack? Look, I did say earlier, there are things to turn on. There are, like, options in the crowd control to turn on individual Pokemon. So if people want to give me, like, a specific Pokemon, I am open to turning those on. I just don't want to turn them all on, because otherwise, like, that's so many Pokemon. And it will take ages to scroll through what you want. Okay. Metronome sucks. We need a new move. We need a new move on Eggo. Or just any other Pokemon right now. If I throw I got given a great ball. Can I just throw a great ball at this Venonat? Do you think it will stay in? It's paralyzed. I hope so. Come on. Aw, damn it! I need another Pokemon, especially because my metronome keeps getting disabled too. Okay. Damn it. We have no other Pokemon we could... How... You guys... The eggs are frozen. How does that... I'm not sure if it does work, but... Okay, I'm just turning on speed up again, just to... Hit yourself, please, Venonat! That's my only shot of winning this, I think. Okay. Oh, dig. Okay. Dig isn't bad. Okay, okay. All we need is another just good metronome move. Mega kick, sure, why not? Okay, let's just make our way back. Slowly but surely. Give the parcel to Oak. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I got Pokeballs! I mean, we're probably not gonna be using many, except for the ones that you guys give, but... Alright. Beautiful. Okay, let's take a quick rest, and now we begin our journey proper. Let's go on our way to the Pokemon world. Alright. So we got like a full party worth of eggs. Most of them will take a while to hatch, unfortunately. That's the problem with the eggs. We'll beat up some Rattata. So we really can't. Like, we really need another Pokemon as soon as possible. So I think what I might do is just kind of run back and forth for a bit until we get Pokemon we can actually use. That's not to say I don't love Eggo already, but you know, like, limited to just Metronome is tricky. I think these eggs can hatch literally anything. So, like, it's very, very likely that we're gonna get, like, Pokemon that are already fully evolved from these eggs. Block. Cool. He can't leave. But yeah, if anyone wants to specifically give, like, one individual Pokemon, just let me know. 'Cause, like, I think just giving one specific Pokemon, costs, let me check here. I turned one on just randomly. It only costs like 50 coins. So if you want to give me something very specific, just let me know. Okay. Back to Metronoming. We're gonna get fucked by this Pidgey. I do not have the ability to fight things right now. Why is one of my eggs poisoned? I guess there was probably a poison random party member thing that I just didn't see. Okay. What happens if an egg faints. What does that mean? Okay. Regardless, let's heal up. I'm gonna have to walk around so much in order to hatch these eggs. We're just gonna have to run back and forth like a million times. Like, just run around. You run around, I run around. We're all gonna run, run, run around. Is it sacrilege to sing a Digimon song during a Pokemon stream? Do you think people will get mad at me for that? Yes, it is sacrilege. Okay, great catching tutorial that I forgot happens. I always play randomizers, so I never have, like, the catching tutorial as a thing. Okay, I just want to run around until at least one of these eggs hatches. Because Ego is an unfortunate start. It's just metronome is hard. Ego would be fine if Ego learned other moves. Okay, this one's almost ready to hatch. This one's still, it's taking like a long time. Interesting. I wonder if that one has like a legendary or something inside. That'd be pretty sick. No, I didn't want to get into another fight. Digimon music is good! Hey Digimon, monster friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, champions of the digital world. Hey Digimon, ultimate friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon. I really do need to myself stream something like Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Because that game is so good. I've been doing like Death's, the friend lock of Cyber Sleuth over on Death's channel, which has been really, really fun. But I really want to play through, like, my own. Okay. Come on. Come on. We've got to be close. We got to be close. We got to be close to hatching it. Maybe? Possibly? Maybe? Oh! Okay. Let's see. What's this first egg? It's a Clefairy! I like Clefairy. That's still another normal type, which isn't ideal, but that's okay. It's a male Clefairy. I'm gonna call you... Moonshine. Yes, like the alcohol. It doesn't say... Okay, so if someone randomly gives me a random Pokemon, it says that they're the OT. But the eggs, because I'm the one hatching them, it says that I'm the OT. Oh man, I was kind of curious to know whose egg this was. I think it was the first one we were given, so I think that was Chaos? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm just curious more than anything. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Does Moonshine have any good moves? Okay, well, at least it's better than Metronome. We have Pound, if nothing else. And we have another Pokemon that's going to hatch pretty soon, too. We need to do some grinding. I don't want to cheat in any items because I have items that you guys can give me on. So I feel like cheating in like something like rare candies would be a little not okay. But we're also gonna have a lot of Pokemon that, like, will have difficulty leveling up. But for things like grinding, I plan on having speed up on. I will try not to have it on for, like, trainer battles and things like that. But if it's just monotonous, like, we're beating shit up, then, yeah. So how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a great, Good Friday. I am off work, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming right now. And yeah, just thought it would be fun to do a longer stream. Apple, it's Tuesday. No, it's fucking not. Don't gaslight me. Although I did have the entire thought yesterday that it was Friday, considering, like, you know, I'm rarely off on Fridays. So I convinced myself, like, all day that yesterday was Friday, even though it was Thursday. Okay. Moonshine's got some levels. You know, it'd be nice. An EXP share. I do think I turned that on. I think that's one of the options that people can give me as an item. That'd be pretty cool. Can I at least get Keeper Girl Boss? Yes, absolutely. Just don't gaslight. Do I feel confident? No, no, I should wait till I have more Pokemon, at least, before I try and take on our rival. I'm gonna get a few more levels on Ego too. I think I'll probably have to switch train, which isn't ideal, but we have a bottle of moonshine that tastes like a blue raspberry Jolly Rancher. My mom and my stepdad, one of the last times I visited them, had a bottle of moonshine that was like butter pecan flavored, and I fuck with anything butter pecan. Like, I think butter pecan is so good. I had a butter pecan coffee creamer for the longest time, and it was like, oh, god tier. I should get coffee. I woke up this morning and I was so exhausted. Like, I slept okay, but I just was still really, really sleepy. Butter pecan pie? I mean, I'm confident there's a way to do it. It would just be like kind of a just pecan pie, but you add more of like a rum flavoring. That's really all butter pecan is. Okay. Beautiful. I missed my cross chop? No. Oh, I hit him with superpower though. Fucked him right up. I'm just gonna switch because I don't trust that Ego can finish that off. Okay. God, Ego's gonna be a pain to level. Your hunger for bunger? I'm gonna have to order food at some point. I don't know when. I'm not terribly hungry right now, but I probably will be in the next, like, hour or so. An EXP share! Pikmin, thank you! Oh god, that's gonna be so nice. Just having that already. I've done so many Nuzlockes, and I hate grinding. in Pokemon games, so I always turn on like rare candies or have an EXP like something. Except for like the Switch games, because those ones are at least easier to Nuzlocke. Okay. We should actually try and hatch this last egg, because we have one that's also close to hatching. So let's try and hatch that before we move on. No more Switch training? Thank you. Again, Eggo will be fine once we get better moves. It's just a matter of getting those better moves. But you know, something like TMs could help. I'm just saying. What about Switch 2 training? I mean, I imagine they'll keep the EXP candies things in Pokemon games for the Switch 2. I had a dream a few nights ago where they just stealth dropped Gen 10. Like, no announcement or anything. It was just, like, I went to go check the eShop, and there was a new Pokemon game. You can't find Explosion in the list of moves. Oh, Skitty! We have 2 Pokemon that evolve via Moonstone. That's interesting. Like, just the chances of that. I'm gonna call you... Okay, look. I might be a little biased. I'm gonna call you Lucky. Now we need a Wailord! I mean, look, if someone wants to give me a Wailord specifically, I will happily turn on the, I just realized the items disappear. Can I not take those off? Because all of these spawn in with items. If I put them, like, in the PC. How good is Shockwave? Shockwave's not bad. Please remove the mail. I want to! I don't know how. Yeah, Shockwave's pretty good. It's a decent power electric move. Okay. It's a Lumberry and something else, but I can't actually grab them, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Look, I'm just gonna go into the effect manager. I'm just gonna turn on specifically Wailord. And, like, if someone wants to make me the happiest goblin in the world and give me my favorite Pokemon, like, I'm not gonna say no, you know? Just gonna have that there if anyone wants to be kind. Who knows what's gonna hatch? You know, that's true too. I'm really curious about the one that still says it's gonna take a long time. Like this one still is like, it's gonna take a long time, bro. Because that means it's at least a fully evolved Pokemon. It's possible, yeah, it could be Mewtwo. Like, I have no idea. Okay, now at least we have some Pokemon. They're all normal types, so not super ideal. I usually like a bit more type variety, but that's okay, that's okay. And just a reminder, folks, we are fundraising for the World Wildlife Fund. We've already received $280, which is pretty freaking crazy. If you want to get more crowd control coins, you donate to the World Wildlife Fund. And even like $10 is 1,000 coins. You sent me an egg? Yeah, I'm not sure which eggs are which is kind of upsetting. Next time someone sends me one, I'll try and remember, like, which is which. I hoped that when they hatched, it would keep, like, the OT as whoever sent it, because that's what they do for the random Pokemon. No, don't poison me! Poison sucks! Okay. Lucky, what moves do you have? I'll put you in front, I guess. I should buy some like antidotes and things before getting too far into Viridian Forest. Lucky has push object off a table. He do, though. If Lucky was, like, properly statted as a Pokemon, he would have moves like, I don't know, Nuisance. Little shithead. Okay, Eggo gained another level, thank God. Let's go heal up. Moonshine fainted, that's fine. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. How are our other eggs doing? Okay, one's almost ready to hatch. We still got the long one to go. I think they're just in party arrangements, so let me look here. There was 2 that Chaos gave me. I think those were the first 2 we hatched. Warhammer, I think yours is the 4th? And then Clay, I think yours are the last 2. I think. Or no, because, okay, Lucky was, like, was in this position. And then this egg was here. So, Moonshine and the egg with the male are Chaos. Lucky, I think, is yours, Warhammer. And then the last 2 are Clay. I'm pretty sure. And look, I love Skitty, and you gave me a beautiful memento of my favorite, my adorable little cat, so I'm certainly not complaining. Okay, I want to fight our rival before we move on, just to get it done with. So let's just beat up some things. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Lucky! Buddy! Boyle! Come here, my precious little guy. Say hi, Lucky. I don't know if you guys can hear his little chirps. Hi! You got a little redeem from belly rubber chin scratches. Lucky's like, I don't care. Put me down. I want to explore it. Okay, I'll let him in here for a little bit. We'll see if he decides to fuck with shit that he knows he shouldn't fuck with. We usually don't allow him into the office because he loves to try and knock down our expensive, like, figurines and things. But nice. Okay. Oh, we got another random Pokemon egg. That will probably be in the PC, I would imagine. Let's go check. 2 eggs to the PC. Lucky hates Hatsune Miku, confirmed. No, it's most of my dragons. My dragon figurines. Because I have, like, a lot of D&D minis. Okay, we got 2 here. We'll wait till the ones we have currently hatch, and then we'll grab the others. I'm not sold on our current Pokemon of, you know, 3 normal types, believe it or not. Mimic Babble when? I've said before that I would love, like, if I were to ever rebrand, one of the ideas I had was just, like, a changeling or mimic, girl who, like, you know, it would be tons of different models and characters sort of thing. No, don't poison my party members! Or do. I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, it's Eggo! It's one of the ones who can actually fight. It's kind of funny to me when it's one of the eggs, but... No, burning party members too! Can Lucky learn assist? Probably. Normal Skitty can learn assist, so... You know what? We'll try this fight. Even though 2 of our party is burnt. Or poisoned. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have done this fight yet. Let's go Moonshine, let's go! Woo woo! Lucky, where are you? You're fucking with things that I feel like you should be fucking with. Okay. I am definitely not high level enough for this. Ah! Shit. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We're just gonna send in Eggo. Hope that Eggo can, like, metronome something good. Come on, metronome. Don't fail us now! Or do. That's fine too. Yeah, I love killing myself for the sake of, you know, slightly lowering stats. Alright, well, that was fun. That was a fun fight. How insane would I be, though, to sometime in the future do a crowd control Nuzlocke? That'd be wild. But I feel like I would love it. Okay, Lucky's getting into things he shouldn't. Hang on, I'm gonna kick him out of the room again. Sorry, Boyle. You're trying to fuck with Captain's shit. At least you're not trying to fuck with my shit. He's like, no, don't kick me out. I love my son, but he is a menace. Okay. Put my headphones back on. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We're gonna buy some stuff. First, we're gonna buy some potions, because that'll just be helpful. We're gonna buy some antidotes. And maybe we're gonna buy, like, a paralysis heal or 2. Give Pokédollars! How much? How many Pokédollars did you give? What does that equate to? How much did you give? I don't know what the... I think it just gives however many coins in Pokédollars. So, like, you just gave me 2 Pokédollars, I think. Is what that is. Because it's just a 1 coin redeem. I think that's how that probably works. That would make sense to me. Okay, maybe let's not fight Gary right now. Or rather, shit-ass. Sorry, I should be referring to him by his proper name. That's just polite. Oh. Let's go into the forest. How's our eggs doing? That one's almost ready to hatch. This one still will take a long time. My god, what's in that egg? I got a potion. You got a Pokemon. Come on, let's battle him. Bug catcher Rick and his Weedle. No, don't poison me! God, I hate poison sting. I swear to God, every single time you don't want to be poisoned, it poisons you. I mean, I never want to be poisoned, but that's besides the point. Yeah, no, that's something that's been changed in recent years. It's not random battles anymore, it's just... you gotta actually talk to them to initiate a battle. Like in most playthroughs of Scarlet and Violet I don't think I ever fight any of the trainers. I maybe will fight like one or two for grinding purposes, but aside from that... Lucky is hurt by poison. No! Don't hurt my son. Every fight is dangerous right now. Just because we are weak. No, Caterpie can't hack it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Part of me is like, I want to fight all the trainers I can because that's just, you know, experience. The other part of me is like, we're too weak. I don't feel like our team can take anything on. Okay, let's just run around in circles. I mean, Volt Tackle's really good, but... Alright, what we got? We got Bulbasaur after all! We got my precious little guy! Oh, I love Bulbasaur! Yay! Welcome to the team, Aloe. Oh, I love Bulbasaur! That makes me so happy! Yay! Okay. Very nice, very nice. I think... let's just beat up some Weedles. I think you gave the one that Lucky hatched from. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Aloe's gonna be good, like, to level up, too. Because starters gain levels so quick. Which is also just nice. Go Lucky! Okay. Tackle. Beat the shit out of it. No, no, don't poison sting me. Don't do that shit. I don't want to be hit by your poison. Okay, well now we actually have something to help with Brock, which is nice. Because I was really worried that we would, like, just get fucked by what the crowd control is giving us. And not have anything to deal with Brock nicely. I mean, it's just random. It would be whatever random things we get. Frustration is a Pokemon move that I constantly forget about because it's like there's no reason to use it over Return. Because literally doing anything with your Pokemon raises their happiness. But Frustration... Come on, Eggo. Reversal. Interesting. That did nothing, because this Kakuna's defense is very high. Okay, well, roll out will at least do gradual damage. That's kind of nice. There we go.
Maximum hardness, Metapod!
The harden off between Ash's Metapod and another trainer's Metapod. Alright. So far, so good. I think we should switch someone out for one of the eggs, though. But, I don't know, having more bodies is kind of nice. I'm just so curious what will hatch from this egg. We'll wait a little bit. We'll go through Viridian Forest, and then we can always switch things out. And again, just a reminder, folks, if you want more crowd control coins, all you gotta do is donate to the World Wildlife Fund. I know $10 gets you 1,000 coins, which is already a fair bit, but you can get even more if you want. I'm not sure. I think it's like, you know, it would, that would make sense that something like 25 coins would be 2,500 coins. What was that? Was I given something and just didn't notice? Okay, because every time you're given a random Pokemon, it does make the cry of that Pokemon. I just don't know Pokemon cries well enough. So I thought someone maybe gave me some sort of bug.
Bug catcher Anthony would like to battle.
For now, we should probably go as all in on Aloe as we can. Because Aloe will be our, like, early game sweeper. Can okay, you can leech seed a bug. I know you can't leech seed grass types, but for some reason I had in my brain that you couldn't leech seed bugs either. But I think I just made that up. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Every single trainer I beat up, I'm like, I've got to go back and heal. I gotta go back and heal after every single trainer I fight, basically. Okay, the other one's almost ready to hatch. And then we've got 2 in the PC. As much as I personally like Skitty, I think I'm gonna swap out Skitty just because we need type diversity. And Eggo and Clefairy, I think, will do more for us in the long run. I mean, Eggo sucks right now, but that's just because of it doesn't have good moves. Okay, so we'll grab one of the other eggs, just at random, and see what we get. All right, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, run, 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 run. Okay. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Okay, Eggo's now level 10, so I think I'm gonna put the EXP share on Moonshine. I want to share the. Honestly, getting these many eggs is very festive for this time of year. I think one of yours is the one that is gonna take like a long fucking time to hatch, Clay. It's dangerous to go into the long grass. Take a Pokemon. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. Except it's Pokemon instead of Zelda. God, Zelda is another thing I'm excited for. Ocarina of Time randomizer crowd control, that's gonna be insane. That's happening on Sunday. And will be probably a similarly long stream. Alright. Let's beat up some Caterpie. I'm not sure, but it's just a random Pokemon, and we've hatched already, like, almost 4 eggs. And that one still says it will take long to hatch. So, my guess is it's for sure a fully evolved Pokemon. It might possibly be a legendary. Because the stronger a Pokemon is, the trickier it is to hatch. The longer it takes. Like, the higher a Pokemon's base stats, I think. The exceptions to that being, like, starters. Although I think starter eggs take a while to hatch. Speaking of Metapod. I feel like I ask this question almost every single time I do a Pokemon stream, but what's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine's Wailord, if you didn't already know that. Although I also have a soft spot in my heart for the Applin line. Really, any of them. But Appleton is my favorite. Also, forgive me, I am looking at food options because I'm gonna need to eat something somewhat soon. so I might not progress for a little bit, just while I'm ordering food. It's a hard question to answer. There's a lot of really good Pokemon. Oh, Age of Slash is sick. That's a good choice. Alright. See, again, I want to... Like, if I'm just fighting random Pokemon like this, it's... Okay, I'll just whack them. Pikachu, Comfey, Charcadet, Mewtwo, Lucario. Those are interesting options because I feel like a lot of those are fairly, like, well-beloved. But then there's Comfey. And I like Comfey. I think Comfey is really cute. Is there a particular reason why you like Comfey? It's just interesting to me. Not meant to call you out or anything. Okay. Yeah, like this one still says it looks like this egg will take a long time to hatch. Which makes me so curious. Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Why the rush? Well, you see, I'm trying to do as much of Pokemon Firered as I can. Well, my chat throws crowd control at me. So, that's the rush. I'm also a really big fan of Bulbasaur. Oh, okay, fair enough. Neat. What other some other Pokemon I really like? Roserade, Flygon. There's a lot of Pokemon I really enjoy. I think are very nice. Alright. Luido fainted. Sorry again, I'm in the process of ordering my lunch. Alright. Onward! Ah! Hello, kill it! And its miserable, puny life. Ah! Okay, harden, we'll get some health back and all that junk. All that junk inside your trunk. I'm gonna get you. Okay. Sorry, my brain is very, like, musically inclined. Alright. We got Vine Whip now, which is very nice. And Moonshine learned to sing. Cute. Okay. Do we want to just run around till we hatch our next little guy? We could just, like, run back and forth. I am curious, once we start getting, like, higher level, if the eggs, when they hatch, will be roughly our level, or if they're gonna be like level 5 or something, because the ones we currently have are around level 5. How does crowd control program that, I wonder? Like, right now we have Pokemon in our party that are all... They typically do, but because this is a bit more random, I'm not entirely sure. Because when we hatched our Skitty was level 5. But I think that was the level of our lowest level Pokemon in the party at the time, so I'm wondering if that's how it scales. Because if that's the case, that's not too bad. We can definitely work with that. Sorry if this is super disorienting for people. To just have me run back and forth, but... There we go. So, like, what is this gonna hatch into, and what level is it gonna be? Oh, it's an Elekid! I love Elekid. And it's a little electric type. Electric type is good. And Electabuzz is pretty cool. There's no Electivire in this, which that's kind of disappointing, but like, you know, I really like Electabuzz, so that's fine. Electabuzz is cool. Okay, okay. Let's think of a name for this little guy. What should his name be? I've gotta think. I mean, we could just name him something like Spark, but that seems too obvious. Just Volt. This is my little guy, Volt. 9 Volt? 9 volts isn't bad. I kinda like that, actually. This is 9 Volt. So... Oh, okay, he is level 5. So they will always be level 5. Okay, maybe we are jetting in some rare candies. Look, I don't want to have to grind up every single random egg people give. Before I do anything, though, I need to figure out what to eat. Because if I don't decide right now, I'm not going to order anything, and then I'm not going to eat. My brain needs to be zeroed into this until I do it. Maybe I'll just get something cheap. I'll just get like a burger and fries or something. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No, it's all good. Look, I always set my goals for charity events to be bigger than I actually want. Well, I mean, look, I would love to raise $1,000. That's like a personal goal of mine, is I would like to raise $1,000 in one charity event. I realize that that's not always gonna be possible. So really mentally, if I can end this event raising, honestly, even just $300, which we're almost there, we're $20 away. Like that's huge. That's incredible. 500, I think, is my my goal. And if we get even more than that, like, that's great. I always want to shoot for the moon. That way if things just happen to work out, that gets that far, that's incredible. But really, personally, like, 500 is kind of the goal that I set for this weekend. Okay, sorry, I'm still in the process of ordering food. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get, like, a burger and fries. That's what I'm thinking. That sounds good. If you miss, you'll land among the stars. Exactly! Okay, sorry, I want to do this before I don't do it. If that makes sense. Also, my partner is messaging me very excitedly because a new episode of a little web series we like dropped. D&D Abridged, if anyone's curious. It's by Theater of the Gods. They have been making very cute little shorts for their D&D, for their one D&D campaign. They're little, like, animated shorts. Okay. Food has been ordered. Let's get back to playing games. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Now we have 9 gold. I need to gen in some rare candies because, yeah, I refuse to do all this grinding. It's totally just a personal, like, thing, but... So we're gonna find a rare candy cheat for Pokemon Firered. So just give me a second. Although I don't know if this emulator has a way to do cheats very easily. So here's what I'm gonna do instead. And this might be kind of cheatsy, but it'll work. Oh look! Crazy! I just happened to give a bunch of rare candies. Oh wow, weird. Crazy. Anyways, that's probably the best way to do it, because I could just get that. Oh wow, I have 11 rare candies now. Weird. Nuts. Wow, that's so nice of that random person. Ha 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 ha. Anyways. I could do that with anything if I really wanted to. But yeah, crazy how that random person just decided to give that many rare candies. Thank you, random person. Okay. There we go. It's so kind of them. Now we got 9 gold. Okay. Yeah, we got a decent amount of little guys now, so that's pretty good. Yeah, maybe we should just go fight Brock, honestly. I feel pretty confident that Aloe can just take it. Hi, Har, how are you doing? We are playing Pokemans. We're playing Pokemans with crowd control. I'm so, like... It's so coded in my brain to buy Pokeballs. Breathing and shit. I mean, that's better than not breathing, I suppose. But I can just sell these Pokeballs. Like, we don't need them. We're just gonna use the Pokemon that people give me through crowd control. So I really don't need Pokeballs in this particular run, which is kind of interesting. And a thing that I'm not used to. You're waiting for emotional support burger? I also just ordered a burger. So I feel you there. It is going to be my lunch. Alright. Let's go beat up the gym. Great gobs think alike, truly. Yeah, we'll have Aloe. Aloe's definitely gonna be our, like... Aloe's definitely gonna be our star here. 100%. Okay. Let's do a Vine Whip. Let's go. It's super effective. Ah, no, I don't want to change. I'm a very boring person when it comes to, like, burgers. When it comes to most food, to be honest. I'm very picky. I'm someone who doesn't like a lot of toppings. I'm perfectly fine with a cheeseburger that's just cheese in a burger. No condiments or anything. Alright. Easy, easy. Boom. Bam, bam. I've heard of Ash Gray. I don't know about Ash Red. You got a smash burger, double patty with roasted onions, red onions, bacon, and sriracha mayo. I just got a chicken burger. There's a Canadian burger chain that I can only really describe as Subway, but with burgers. And so I ordered from that, and I got their chicken burger. But I'm very boring, so it's basically just the burger, the bun, and barbecue sauce. Alright. Aloe's a god. Aloe's got this shit. Also, just a reminder, folks, we're fundraising for the World Wildlife Fund. We are $20 away from 300, which is pretty crazy. If we could get to $300, that would be amazing. You got allergic to chicken lately? Oh no. I'm sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. And now we have a Rock Tomb TM. Very nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this frickin' joint. And heal up our little guys. How's the 2 eggs doing? Still nothing, huh? Damn. Well, that's fine. We have the other one, too. I want to try and hatch these before we, like, go anywhere, but... Yes, Brock does give the boulder badge, which we do have now. Would it be crazy if I just ran back and forth for a while until these eggs hatched? Would that be super boring? I mean, we could just chat. We could just chat while I'm running back and forth. We could just have a grand old time. I just want to hatch these eggs. You said 2. Yeah, I know. I grabbed the other one. So how's we doing? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm having a good day. Again, I'm not at work, which is nice. It's Good Friday. I'm also off on Monday, which is nice. I get like an extra long weekend. I feel kind of bad for my partner because he has to work. But he works in like a big warehouse store. Whereas I work in a daycare, so... Look, even having just a day off is better than none, right? Whee! Whee! Doing good, doing good. That's nice. That's good. Okay. Weird question time. If you all had to pick a Pokemon to eat, what Pokemon would you eat? Like, you have to eat one. This isn't a case of you're not allowed to. If you had to eat one. Give me the Miltank. I mean, Miltank milk is apparently delicious. Love Disc. Why Love Disc? See, I feel like Slowpoke Tail is a delicacy in game. So I feel like Slowpoke Tail is a good choice. Thank you, Har Har. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. You want to make burgers? That's so fair. It's just a question. Like, if you had to eat any single Pokemon, what Pokemon would you eat? Fish, and it looks like it's mostly made of flesh. That's fair, that's fair. Bye-bye, Har Har! But yeah, like, Slowpoke Tail is a delicacy in-game, so I feel like that's gotta be good. Yeah, there's the easy answers of, like, the fish. Like, Tatsugiri is literally sushi. And I love sushi. So... I think that tracks. I know that's like the most basic white girl thing. This one still, it will take a long time to hatch. What the fuck? What the fuck is in that egg? Like, it has to be a legendary. There is ice cream, cotton candy, and whipped cream. Alcreme is probably another one that I would eat. Specifically, like, it's Gigantamax, because it's just a giant cake. Yeah, it could be Mewtwo in the egg. I have no idea. It would make sense that Mewtwo would take this long to hatch. Because, damn, it's really taking its sweet time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm so impatient. Oh! Okay, this one's... We've gotten it down! It's now, it will take some time! Oh, it's finally moved out of the it will take a long time stage. Yeah, again, like, it very well could be Mewtwo. I mean, there's only so many legendaries in Gen 3. Like, Mewtwo, Mew, Celebi. Oh, okay. It's a Zigzagoon. That's another standard normal type. Because this run really does love normal types, huh? We're just doing a mono-normal playthrough, apparently. I'm gonna call him Bandit. That's what I always named my, Zigzagoons as a kid. It's Bandit. Okay, so that was the male one. The one that was holding mail. Okay. Alright, now what's the other one? Bum, 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 bum. It's a Mudkip! Oh, we got 2 starters. A Bulbasaur and a Mudkip. And both of those are, like, solid. Like, good typings. Oh, I love Mudkip! Switch to pre-orders this coming Thursday. Let's fucking go! Also, hi Nurgle, I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna call you Skipper. I need to figure out how to program, like, the bots that tell your viewers when ad breaks are coming. Okay. I think I'm gonna put Ego back and put Bandit away.
These donuts are great! Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Hi, Nurgle!
I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing great, in fact. I hope you're all doing great. Yes, give me running shoes. Thank the Lord. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm also doing good. We've been fundraising for the World Wildlife Fund for the past, well, all of this week. And it's been going very well. We've raised $280 already throughout the week. I did hatch a Mudkip. His name is Skipper. Look at him. Look at him, he's perfect. What a little guy. I am gonna use my rare candies just to get him up to where the rest of the party is. I love Mudkip. But yeah, it's crowd control shenanigans. Every little bit goes into the World Wildlife Fund. In order to get more coins, you just have to donate. Super, super worthwhile. I've worked with the World Wildlife Fund before. They do great work that I'm passionate about. Just conservation efforts in general. Okay, I did not think this through, having Aloe as our lead. I'm going to switch to 9 volts. Okay, we're at least getting, like, type diversity a little bit. Still a lot of normal types. But, like, we have a grass type, we have an electric type, we have a water type. The last egg has to be a legendary. Like, it has to be. Because it took so long to get to the point where it's like, yep, something's gonna... What will hatch from this? It just told us for ages that it would take a long time to hatch. So I'm convinced it has to be a legendary. And I already said it earlier, but to anyone who might have missed it, every Pokemon that I use in this is going to be Pokemon given to me by chat. I'm not catching anything. My starter Bulbasaur, I boxed. We just happened to get another Bulbasaur. No, this... I'm pretty sure you sent Mudkip and then a Zigzagoon that I had. This one was definitely given to us by Clay because it's been here for a long-ass time. Warhammer, you sent Mudkip and then there was a Zigzagoon I hatched, which I put in the box. Because I like Zigzagoon, but I don't love Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon's not a bad HM slave, though. Granted, so is, like... having a Mudkip will be able to do a lot of that for us, actually. Yeah, this last egg I'm pretty sure was given to us by Claymoon. Because it's been here for a while. Nurgle, what did you... Earthquake! Oh my lord, Nurgle, you're giving us Earthquake? Yo! Sipco! Thank you for the $10! Now give that kid Earthquake, yes, let's go! Sipco, thank you for the $10! That means we're only $10 away from 300! Oh, a random shiny Pokemon. Okay, I'll have to check my PC for that. What random shiny did you give me? I love shinies. What did you give me? I hope it's a pretty shiny. Look, I love Eggo, our cute little shiny Togetic, but Togetic is a pretty boring shiny. Poison party member? Who are you poisoning? Why is it always the egg? Why is it always the egg? The poor egg! Oh, now it's Moonshine, too. It just occurred to me how much redeems like that will suck in Mount Moon. That's gonna be really annoying. Oh no. That just occurred to me. Oh no, oh no. No, don't burn my party! Stop! Run away! Don't burn me! Come on, at least wait for Mount Moon. It'll be far more annoying then, when it's hard for me to get out. Okay, what random shiny did you give me? The coins tempt you towards evil? That's so fair. Ooh! Amigo, the Metatite. I like that they have a random name. I think that's cute. Ooh. And it's holding a Twisted Spoon, too? Yeah, that's kind of peak. Oh, another random shiny Pokemon. Okay, hang on. We're gonna box Moonshine for now. I want my EXP share, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I think some things broke. Okay. But now we have a shiny Miltank and a shiny Cyndaquil, so that's pretty cool. Damn, we're getting a surprising amount of shiny, or a surprising amount of starters. Considering it's random, the fact that we've gotten 3 starters is kind of crazy. Yeah, I know. I have to like think about this team. Okay. Let me take a moment to just first things first. I'm stealing all these items. Regardless of anything. We're going up to Misty, so let's worry about Misty right now. I want to keep this egg because I'm convinced that there's a legendary inside of it because we've had it for ages and it only recently got to this state of hatching. It just said that it was going to take a long time. We absolutely need 9-volt and Aloe for Misty. I think we'll take Amigo. I've got to put this Bulbasaur away. This Bulbasaur is our starter. It's you know what? We'll just release it. He does not count for this. Okay. Camps and Magics. These random names are kind of cute. I don't know if body press is a thing yet. I don't know if I've ever seen shiny Miltank. That's really cute. Also, ew, bots. Sorry, let me ban shit first before we do anything. Go away, bot! Be gone, bot! I think we should take... Yo! $10 from Anonymous! Thank you so much! 300 milestone reached! $300! Let's go! Thank you so much, everyone! Okay, I think we should take either Camps or Moonshine for now. Clefairy's pretty solid, got decent special attack. But Camps is tanky as hell, which is nice. I think let's take Camps. Okay. Pog, let's go! Let's heckin' go. Okay. Onward! I'm gonna buy stuff at the mart first before I do anything. We've got to make our way to Mount Moon, and Mount Moon's gonna be a slog, I think. Even more so with this. I was saying to chat earlier, but like, how crazy, scale of 1 to 10, would I be if I actually strongly considered a crowd control Nuzlocke? Just, you know, how would that be? Yes, I would be crazy, or... Oh yeah, no, I fully expect it to be something I have to restart over and over. If I, like, take a weekend or something, though, To do like a crowd control Nuzlocke. That'd be wild. It's an idea, for sure. Look, I have school funds that I'll need to start paying for soon. Okay, let's send out Amigo. I got my EXP share, right? Did I remember to grab that? I don't know if I did. Faint enemy? Oh! Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's just nuke that poor Ekans. He didn't stand a chance. Did I remember to grab my things? I did. Okay. I'm gonna give this to Skipper because I want Skipper to get levels. Can we teach Earthquake straight away? No. Okay. I think we have to wait till it evolves into Marsh Tomb, which makes sense. But I will keep that Earthquake in mind for Skipper. Because that was the intended purpose. Ekans was ejected. They were not the imposter. God, Among Us is a game that I want to play more of, but I want to, like, do events for. Like, I've done a fair bit of Among Us stuff. Oh my god, we should do Mythical Menagerie Among Us. That'd be fun, actually. Oh no! Amigo's too strong! Amigo ignored my order! Wait! Why did Amigo ignore me? What? Why did Amigo ignore me? Why? Amigo is the imposter. Every Pokemon that doesn't listen to me is sus. What are the chances of a random legendary shiny? Low, but possible. I mean, there's... In terms of legendaries, we got... There's roughly 300-ish Pokemon in Gen 3. You got... We've got... Mew, Mewtwo, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Okay, well, we got a random shiny Pokemon. We got 2 of them. 3 of them. It does say that, like, do the cries after one is sent. Yo! There was a third, right? Oh, it's Plusle. This Plusle is holding a Sacred Ash. It's also named Magix. Interesting. Comas. And Amigo again. We have gotten... I'm sorry. We have gotten every single every single starter now, except for Squirtle. Like, some line of the starter, specifically. But every single one except for Squirtle, Chikorita, Torchic, Trico. That's it. Just those 4. That's crazy, actually. I want to rename these. You get to the name reader, like, so late. But yeah, no. Having shiny Charizard is kind of sick. Oop, I didn't need to press that button, my bad. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep the team currently the same. Sorry, shiny Plusle, but you will be of no use to me. I don't really have any invested interest in a Plusle. I am gonna use speed up just to beat up these guys, because... Sorry, I know speed up is disorienting to a lot of people, but... Now that I've played so many Pokemon games with speed up, it's so hard to play them without. Change the weather. What's that? Okay, now we have a sandstorm going. Gotcha. I was like, what weather effect would it do? A random sandstorm in these grassy plains. See, Ray's battle stat, I'm still not entirely sure what that... Like, I know what it should do, but it doesn't say anything? So I'm like... What gets raised? I wish it would say something. No, you're bugs? I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what stats got raised. I would like to know. Yeah, I know it's stat stages, but like, I don't know what stat it is that got raised, is more my thing. I know it's stat stages, but... Oh, it's the enemy stats! Oh! Oh, one... Now why would you do that to my Bulbasaur? What did Aloe do to you? Crowd control is still buffering for you? You might just have to refresh the page if it's still buffering. He hurt my bugs? He's a beautiful little guy! Oh god. Are my controls inverted? Did someone invert my controls? Inverted controls is so difficult to navigate. Like, I hate... Inverted controls, I don't know what it is. It fucks with my brain. I can never quite figure out inverted controls. Give me a leech seed! I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Give a random miscellaneous item. We'll have to check to see what you gave. Let's send out 9-volt. What if NPCs could level up? That would be terrifying. That would be really cool, but that would be terrifying. Okay. Oh god, it really did, like, change the entire weather in this area. Holy shit. That's neat, actually. So, like, everywhere will be a sandstorm now. Oh, no. What the frick? That's so cool. Oh. I think it was a Pokédoll? Or maybe... Salt? Volt Weaver, thank you for following. Welcome to the Orchard, friend. Also, apologies, folks. Very, very soon. Or right now, actually, I'm going to pause briefly. I'm still gonna keep going. I'm not gonna go on BRB or anything. You're eating Bulbasaur? No! Don't eat my son! He didn't do anything wrong! I think there was something redeemed. Hang on. Ah, Citric! Oh, I love Shiny Furret! I love Shiny Furret so much! Oh, I want to use that! I adore Shiny Furret. I think Shiny Furret's one of the cutest shinies because it's all pink and it's adorable. Ooh, also a Teddy Ursa. I used a shiny Ursaluna in my Legends Arceus playthrough because I just happened to find a shiny Teddy Ursa. Oh, and a Houndour. Hell yeah. And a random egg of some kind. Okay, I'm going to quickly go grab my food. I will be right back. I'm not even gonna go on BRB or anything. I am gonna run just a quick little ad break just while I'm gone. So, hang on tight, friends. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. And hopefully you guys are too. What the frick? Why is everything so dark? The weather changed again? Is that what happened? Nurse Joy should invest in better walls, but what do you expect from free healthcare? Wait, what do you mean you don't have to wait 2 weeks for a non-emergency appointment? The last time I went to the ER, not the last time, but when I went to the ER for my kidney stone, I had to wait for 12 hours to be seen by a doctor. What the fuck? Like, oh, now it's like misty. The fact that it happens inside too is so neat, I gotta say. Okay, oh my god, we got so many things. Jeez. Okay, we got another egg, Ahem, the sea dot, Warmer the wheezing, another Clefairy, also named Warmer, Harem the Goldeen, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And Hammer the Swallow. Okay, we got some decent mons. I like that they all come with like different items. I think that's really neat, actually. So we're just getting some free items too, which is nice. Okay, I can't take that off the egg. That's sad, but whatever. We got a free netball. Oops. Okay, so now with even more shit, do we want to change up our little party? I think for Mount Moon, we should maybe keep the same party we have currently. And then change things out later, maybe. For Mount Moon and Misty, I think this party is probably good. We're gonna have to deal with a lot of rock types in Mount Moon. So actually, maybe we want to switch out Miltank for something different. The Swallow has the name Hammer. I do actually really like that for a Swallow. Like, we could do something like... This Totodile will evolve straight away. Sadly no legendary shiny now, but we got a lot of really pretty ones. Like, I really like the look of a lot of these shinies. My heart wants to put in Firered or Sentret really bad. Having this mist is so weird in the overworld. Okay. Let's beat up this guy. Yeah, no, I'm keeping the egg that... I want to see what's in this egg! I've invested in it now. The other egg that's in the PC, I think, is one that was sent. But I'm invested in this one that's in our party. I need to know what it is. You sent an egg? Okay, so that's the one in the PC. Aloe will get close to evolving soon too, so that's nice. Done like dinner, he says. No, I didn't touch you. Don't make me out to be some sort of creep. She's like, eee, did you touch me? And I'm like, bitch, I literally was like across the way. No, the one in the party is for sure Clay's. Because that one has not moved out of our party. I haven't moved it at all. That was the one from earlier. And I'm like 99% sure that's Clay's. From before. There was a lot of them that got sent at once, so I'm not entirely sure which is which, but I'm pretty sure that one's Clay's. You don't have anything to wake up. That's a shame. Well, let's just keep using Vine Whip for now. And then, hopefully, we'll either wake up or Leech Seed will kill. There we go. Alright. That's it, she says? What do you mean, that's it? That's it for what? Okay. There we go. Let's heal. How's our egg doing, though? It will still take some time. That's okay. I gotta grab my fries, my burgie, my burger. How are my fries already cold? My burger is still nice and warm. Why are my fries cold? Okay. Okay, so it's still misting in here. We're actually gonna lead with a Miko right now. Because you can only have a burg or fries. I can't have both. We should also make sure we're saving periodically just in case things crash on us. It's a Zubat! And now it's a dead Zubat. Oh, we got a TM for Bullet Seed. Charity is going good, Death. We're at 300 now. It was a Zubat. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dear God. We're in super speed mode. I guess that's only when we're walking. No, not invert controls! Invert controls sucks! Why is Amigo ignoring my orders? Is it because he was, like, he counts as traded? But yeah, we passed the 300 mark, which is pretty freaking sick. Look, 1,000 is my, like, grand goal. That would be, like, my dream. But even if we get to 500 throughout this weekend, that would be amazing. Is it, like, something to do with the level of traded Pokemon? We have the Boulder Badge, though, so I thought the level cap would go up to 20 for when they stop listening. Why does Amigo hate us? I think he's cool. I like him. Why does he hate me? Death! Why would you do that? Don't burn my party. They're nice guys. What did they do to you? Which party member did you even burn? And you burned Outlaw too! You burned my son! Can someone legitimately, like, look up for me what the badge, like, trading caps are in Pokemon Firered? Because I'm, like, very confused as to why Amigo's not listening to us. I want to try and have a variety of Pokemon by different people. So I think I'm gonna switch out camps. Maybe we take Teddy Ursa. Ursaring is really good. Although, I really like Sentry. I'm torn between what is good actually and what is just my heart saying. No, we'll take Mama. Little green girl. So, like, yeah, this one's sent by Warhammer. Oh, actually, Mama has Pickup. Pickup can be so good. Yeah, let's take Mama with us for a bit. Okay. Mount Moon time. Honestly, speed up really helps in Mount Moon because Mount Moon can be a slog. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? What about me? Am I a suspicious man? I'm not even a man. Death! You gave me my son! I specifically turned only Wailord on for the individual Pokemon currently. Death delivered. He gave me my boy. Yeah! Mama, too! He's not listening to me. Oh, no. What is the, like, trading level caps, then? For when they'll listen to you? I'm so confused. Look, I gotta make sure people can at least send me my favorite. Like, come on. I don't think it's to do with the shinies. Oh god, I'm so fast. I just think it's to do with, like, it's a level cap. Because when you get certain badges, Pokemon who have been traded to you might not listen to you if they're too high level. Oh, look at him. Tad! Oh, they're perfect! But... what a beautiful, beautiful boy. Or girl, in this case. But I thought, like, once you beat Brock, that you should have Pokemon up to, like, level 20 start to listen to you. Now I've got to look this up. Obedience. Pokemon Firered. Yeah, we have the Boulder Badge. So Pokemon up to level 20 should be listening to us. I'm so confused. I'm so confused why they're not listening. Or not? Oh, no, I'm misreading this. Pokemon up to level 20 will only, or up to level 30 will only start to obey us after beating Misty. So all of these, like, random Pokemon we've been given won't listen to us. The ones hatched from eggs will, but the random ones will not. Oh no. So the question is then, do we take our chances trying to get Pokemon that won't listen to us to obey? Or do we currently just stick with Pokemon that will actually listen to us? No, not yet, Clay. Warhammer, again, I am like 99% sure the one in my party is Clay's. Because it has not left our party. And Clay, you sent one, and Clay sent two. You sent yours before Clay sent theirs. Yours was likely Skitty that hatched. And Clay had two that were at the end of our party. One of them being the really big one. The other being the Mudkip, I think. Okay, I think for now we just have to stick with Pokemon that will actually listen to us. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. So any Pokemon with like an OT that isn't ours won't listen to us yet. So why has Eggo been listening to us? I don't understand. I don't quite understand how it works, but I don't. You know what? We're gonna keep to the same party, and if they don't listen to us, they don't listen to us. It's fine. I'm just perplexed, is all. No, beating Misty shouldn't be too hard. We should be able to just sweep through Misty with 9-volt and Aloe pretty easily, but I'm just, again, more confused than anything else. But, whatever. Yes, the one in the PC is for sure yours, Warhammer. I just haven't grabbed that one yet. We need bodies. We need bodies currently. So once we hatch the big, huge one, I'll grab that one. Skipper's still got the XP share? Yes. Okay. Yeah, actually I should grab more repel. Otherwise this is gonna be a long hacking trek. Alright. Yeah, let's go back. We'll buy a bunch of repels. Just as many as we can afford. They're just vibing, I guess. I don't know. Give me repels. We have some things we don't really need either. Like, do you want... Well, Stardust can sell for a decent amount. Do you want... Okay, whatever. Onward. Whee! Run, 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 run. God, the running boots combined with the speed up? Jesus Christ. I'm a speed demon. Yeah, this egg is still, like, gonna take a while. Alright. I forgot to activate one of the repels. We went in the cave, but we forgot to actually turn on the repel. There's enough, like, trainer battles that we should still get decent levels. Even if we're not fighting a lot of wild Pokemon. Like, we beat up this guy. Alright. Vine Whip. The foggy atmosphere is super spooky, though. I kind of adore it. We'll switch to 9-volt. Thunder Punch! See you later, Duck. Hope work doesn't suck too much. Punching. Beautiful. All right. We got a star piece. Now we run back up. Repel's effect wore off. No, it fucking didn't. Yeah, we probably want to fight as many trainers as we can. Oh, never mind. He's not a trainer. It's way bigger in here than I thought, says the random girl. Well, I didn't want to use Leech Seed. That was my bad. Tackle! Die, child, die! Aloe is almost to Ivysaur level, which is good. I'm gonna get rid of Growl for Sleep Powder. Okay. They're gonna use a Bell Sprout. Let's send out 9-volt, I guess. I know grass resists electric, but it's still decent damage at the end of the day. And quick attack. There we go. I don't want to have to backtrack, but I think we'll probably need healing somewhat soon. Ooh, a TM for Thief. Alright. That's nice. 9-volt can Thunder Punch. Easy. And yeah, Skipper will also evolve pretty soon, which is good. Send out Amigo. Hopefully Amigo will listen. Or not. That's fine too, I guess. You could just do your own thing. I mean, who cares what I want you to do? There we go. Okay. We're gonna get out of here. That way we can heal our team. Or it's a Geodude. Now it's a dead dude. Alright. Very nice. Still nothing with this egg, huh? Damn. You know what? We're gonna grab the other egg too. And I'm gonna put it in Mama's spot. That might not be the smartest thing in Mount Moon, but we're gonna try. Alright. Okay, let's do our repel. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Aloe out in front until Aloe evolves. And then we'll start training 9-volt instead. Okay, Rattata. No Vine Whip. I probably should stock up on repels. Am I going to? No. What's the item to cure to burn? Like a burn heal? A burn heal or like certain types of berries? I don't remember the berry that can cure burn.
Losing stinks. It's so uncool.
Says youngster Josh. Alright. He's got another Geodude. Gone. Another one. Gone. And Onyx. Also gone. Okay, so both Aloe and Skipper are level 16. Aloe is evolving! Ivysaur time! Ivysaur time! Ivysaur time! Ivysaur time! Woohoo! I love Ivysaur. And Skipper is evolving. Woohoo! Very nice. I mean, if anyone sends me a TM for something and explains that they would like it to go on a specific Pokemon, I'll happily do that. Like, this Earthquake TM was intended for Skipper. When Nurgle gave it, so. I will check my posture. Thank you, Clay. I was absolutely slouching like crazy, so I appreciate that posture check. Let's do a little savey save, too. Okay, now let's start training 9 volts. I'm gonna keep Aloe out in front because Aloe's gonna be our like star for Misty. Ooh, a Moonstone. We can use that to evolve one of our many Pokemon that evolve with a Moonstone. One of the Clefairies or Lucky the Skitty. Okay, another Repel's up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just a reminder, folks, we're still fundraising for the World Wildlife Fund. If you want to affect things in-game with crowd control, all you gotta do is donate. Even just $10 gets you 1,000 coins, which you can do a lot with. So, donate, donate, donate. It's gonna be crazy. And we passed the $300 mark, which is pretty, like, really insane. My goal is to, by the end of the weekend, get at least $500. $1,000 is the dream goal, but 500 is the more realistic goal, you know? Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Okay, 9 volts gonna punch this Elekid. Sorry I'm not talking much, by the way. I've currently been eating. I will talk a lot more once I'm done. This one still will take some time. Jesus Christ. Okay, we've got to remember, the one up here is Clay. The one down here is Warhammer. I just want to know what it is. That's what I really want to know. I'm just like, my curiosity is getting the better of me. Because it's gotta be something like big to have taken this long. A Voltorb. You know what? We can just keep Skipper out and Skipper can Earthquake or use Mudshot again. He's lowering my defense. That's so mean. What did I do to you? Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Coughing. Coughing has Levitate, so we can't hit it with ground moves. So we'll see if Amigo wants to actually attack for once. Nope, didn't think so. I was gonna use Bide instead. I mean, I suppose that's better than nothing, but... Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter which fossil we take because we're not gonna use it. So, let's just praise Lord Helix and, go from there. Okay. Let's get out of here. God, we really are just cursed to have, like... Any of y'all want to learn Mega Punch? But having the mist everywhere is just so spooky. Like, spooky in a cool way, but still spooky. Ooh, a Roar TM. I play this game randomized so often that I'm like, I genuinely don't remember where you find certain items. So every single TM and stuff I found have been like, oh man, yeah, you do find this here. Huh. Interesting. Sort of thing. Okay. Now we're in Cerulean City. Very nice. Okay. We could go and challenge the gym straight away. That is an option. Or we could take on the Nugget Bridge. Maybe we should do Nugget Bridge before anything else. I think that's probably smart. Ugh. How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good time? Enjoying things? Things have been very chaotic so far, but I'm having fun. I just feel a little bad because part of me is like, I want to use everyone's Pokemon. Don't mind me, I'm dying. But yeah, I want to use everyone's Pokemon and I feel bad that I can't really do that nicely. I'll try my best. I'll try and use as many, like, different Pokemon as I can throughout this adventure. I mean, we're only 3 hours in. We plan on going for another, like, 5 hours-ish. It's Rabble Fight time! Alright. Rival shit-ass would like to battle. Let's send out 9 volts. This Pidgeotto's got us beat. Is Officer Jenny and Firered Leaf Green? I mean... Officer Jenny was really more of a anime thing. But I still like the idea that every single police officer is an Officer Jenny. Okay, well, that's rude to just one-shot 9-volt like that. I don't like that one bit. We probably should have waited till we had a few more bodies. Our party's a little, not super strong. Also, quick attack is just a killer. Oh, you have your Charmander? You have your Charmander? Oh, man. Oh. Never mind. I was gonna be an ass and, like, be like, ha ha ha, well, we have water power now. But then we fainted, so, I don't feel like I can be as cool as I would have liked. Does Skipper have Earthquake? Yes, Skipper does. That was a TM given to us by Nurgle the Goblin, specifically intended for Skipper. And if someone gives a TM specifically, like, with a certain Pokemon in mind, I will put it on that Pokemon. I am fine doing that. An Abra. I guess let's keep Skipper out, because Aloe's weak to poison, or weak to psychic. Woohoo! Very nice. Okay. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. God, what a dick. There's a reason your name is shit-ass, rival. It's because you're a shit-ass. Okay, I kind of want to just try and do the gym as soon as possible. Both of these eggs are still, like, not... I'm gonna run around a little bit. If they both are, like, not doing anything for a while, then... I want to try to hatch these eggs before we do anything else. Random question time. If you could have any Pokemon as a pet, what Pokemon would you want to have? I'd want a Vulpix, because Vulpix is not only cute, but it's also just, like, warm. It would be able to start little fires for me, and that'd be just nice and toasty warm. Both of these eggs are taking a bit. Which makes me think that they're both probably something good. I mean, the one is for sure something good. It took forever. I don't know, Gary was kind of a dick too. But no, I'd want, like, a little Vulpix as a pet. Or something, like, just nice and soft, like an Eevee. Okay. Still both at this, it will take some time. I think we might have to just take them out of our party for a bit. Until we beat Misty. And then we can put them back in. I'm also gonna need to fill up my water somewhat soon and take a little bathroom break. Whee! Whee! This child's in the way. Get out of my way, child. We're running back and forth. Whee! Let's run even faster! It looks like we have ice physics because we're just speeding so fast that it's like we're gliding. Like our feet aren't moving, that's how fast we're going. Okay, they're moving now, but like... Whee! But you guys see it every now and then, right? Okay, well this one's moved to... It occasionally moves. Okay, I'm quickly going to go run, refill my water. And bring my stuff to the kitchen. I'll be like right back. I won't be long. Just give me a little bit. I'm not even gonna go on BRB. I'm just gonna like... I'm back! Did you miss me? Okay. We're back in. Let's go. Yeah, I want to, like, hatch these eggs before we go fight Misty, but they're both taking their sweet-ass time. You missed me, you need to improve your aim. Hi, Trix! Thank you. Pikachu assets are made by, Starlight Akari, who I have stolen a few... Well, I shouldn't say stolen. I've paid for them. Or, you know, gotten their free ones if they have. But, they have a whole bunch of really cute VTuber assets of various, like, Nintendo things. They have some cute, like, Mario ones as well. Okay. Okay, well, the one egg's almost ready to hatch. That's Warhammer's egg. So let's hatch that, and then we'll go from there. Whee! I love the, like, glidey look. Okay, once we hatch this one, then we'll go fight Misty. Because I think our team's a little underleveled, but I think we'll be okay. Maybe we'll want to get 9-leveled up a little bit, though. Yay, okay. Oh, shit! Oh, that's a good one. Okay, that's Warhammer's egg. No, Clay, yours still is taking a sweet-ass time. This one is Warhammer's. Sharpedo's damn good, though. Oh, Sharkbait. That's a good name, actually. Sharkbait. Ooh, haha. Oh, Sharpedo's cool. Hell yeah. For now? Actually, no. We're gonna keep Sharkbait in, which might be odd for the water gym, but just hear me out, okay? Also, forgive me because I'm cheating a little bit, but I don't like grinding. So we're just gonna... I'm just gonna press this a few times. And once I feel like I might have enough... Yeah, I think that's probably okay for now. But yeah, we'll keep Sharkbait in for now. I do really like Sharpedo. Sharpedo's really cool. I hadn't used Sharpedo ever until using it while playing Pokemon Coliseum recently. Or not Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD with Death. Back when we did that. I say recently, that was like a year ago at this point. God, time is fucked. You ever think about that though, like something that you did and you remember it as like it happened not that long ago, but in actuality it was like ages ago? Once we beat up Misty here, we'll get access to all the shinies we have in the PC, which will be really good. Little 9-volt. Beat the shit out of it, 9-volt. Hell yeah. Alright. Very nice. I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. Okay, bitch. Chill. We're just gonna Vine Whip. Get you out of there. Cool. Alright. Let's send out 9-volt in front. Oh, the big egg is should be hatching somewhat soon. Granted, it was on the what will hatch from this stage for quite some time too, so. Okay. Punch it. Oh, one shot. Nice. Even with this defense increase. Very nice. Let's keep in 9-volt, actually. I want to see what 9-volt can do against this Starmie. Water Pulse is gonna... Okay. I was gonna say, Water Pulse is gonna hurt, but that hurt more than I expected. Yeah, let's just kind of let 9-volt fall. Send in Aloe. Aloe should be able to clean up with just a Vine Whip, right? Like... Oh yeah. Crit Vine Whip too. I don't think that crit was necessary, but... Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. Makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. So now all the Pokemon we have in our PC should listen to us. Up until they're level 30. Okay. Very nice. We beat up Misty. So next up we have Lieutenant Surge. We're gonna keep in Skipper and Aloe for sure. We're gonna need to switch some things up though. Okay. Let's take the EXP share off of 9-volt. Take the Twisted Spoon off of Amigo. We might be keeping Amigo in. I've got a question mark in my brain over that right now. We're gonna dump 9-volt and dump Shark Bait. God, I want to take the shiny Charizard, but Charizard really just isn't great for a lot of the early game. We don't really have a good ground type, unfortunately. I think let's take Mama because Ursaring can learn some ground moves. And then we'll take... It bothers me that some of these have the same names. I know that's just how it goes, but, think we might take camps, the mill tank, actually. Because that's just a tanky guy. Yeah, Skipper is water ground, so we're keeping Skipper in 100%. Why are all your Pokemon weird colors? Are they sick or something? Yeah, no, I think I need to put my, put the game down. I think my file's corrupted. How you doing? I just had a lot of people give me shiny Pokemon. That's what happened. I'm gonna have to, delete the ROM. I keep forgetting that it's, mist everywhere. Okay. Now that we've got some new guys, we need to go to we need to do the Nugget Bridge. We don't have any Pokeballs, which is fine. We'll buy some super potions. Still have a decent amount of normal potions. And we'll buy some more repels too, because that's just useful. We're gonna hatch this egg eventually. It's gonna happen, I promise. Okay. Soon, TM. Okay. Yeah, let's go beat up Pokemon in the Nugget Bridge. Or do we want to run around until the egg hatches? Actually, let's do that. Let's run for a bit. Look, I'm really impatient. I want to hatch this egg, man. I want to know what's inside. So let's just run back and forth for a bit. Whee! Whee! The suspense is killing me. It really is, actually. Look, we've had this egg since close to the very beginning of the stream. Watch it be a troll Magikarp, I would cry. But considering it took so long to even just get out of the phase that said, this egg will take a long-ass time. It's making sounds, it's almost ready to hatch! Ah! Because it's happening. Stay calm, it's happening! Yeah, it could be something crazy like an unknown, actually. Okay. It's almost there. We're almost there. I'm expecting this to be heat, though. If it's not, I will be disappointed. Alright. Come on. Come on, baby. It's happening. What's it gonna be? What's inside? Come on, little guy! I knew it was a legendary! Let's go! I was hoping it would be a different legendary, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping for a Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, Lugia kind of situation, but you know what? I will take a Moltres. I will happily take a Moltres. What's a good Phoenix name? The only one I can think of is Fox, but I don't want to do anything Harry Potter associated. What other phoenixes exist in media? Phoenixes? Phenai? What is the plural of phoenix? call you... Name him down? Honestly? That does make me laugh. This is down. My Phoenix down. Oh. So worth. Man, now we're gonna have no reason to use the shiny Charizard. I mean, it is a flying type, which means it does have a weakness to the next gym, but I think let's keep it around anyways. I think we have to use it after investing so much like time walking around with it. We spent 3 hours walking with this damn thing. We've got to use it. All right. Let's give the EXP share to camps. Our Miltank. I also gotta remember that I've got like all these different items. Like Twisted Spoon we can give. I've got a charcoal actually that we can give to Down now. Or a Sharp Beak. My first legendary in this, yes, you're right. That's pretty sick, though. Clearly, you all just have to donate so I can get even more legendaries. That's the way it works.
Amigo.
Amigo is a really cute name for a Metatype, though. Actually, like, that's the type of name that I would name a Metatype. Now he should be listening. Finally. It only took him ages, but... Alright. Murder. Weedle, he can just... Confusion again. Metapod. You know what? Let's send out Down for the first time. Beautiful. Fire spin. Murdered. Perfect. No, look. I keep thinking, and I'm gonna stick with this for now, but like, a crowd control Nuzlocke would be incredibly difficult, but super fun. Because people can really choose whether they want to help you or hinder you. Like, there's obviously just standard Nuzlocke stuff. But then the ability to, like, burn your party. Yeah, it's something I've had to train my brain out of. For sure. Whenever I play Pokemon normally, I still just, like, beat things up. I don't even know what TMs you can give.
Oh, guys, say hi to Captain.
Hello.
It's my guy. It's my babes.
Hope work was good.
Yeah, that's all.
Do you want to see our team
Sure.
of Pokemon that have haven't caught anything. All of these have been given either via eggs or via random, like, things. So we got Amigo, Shiny Matitite, given to us by Sipco. We got Down, who we just hatched out of a egg.
Hell yeah.
Who, we've been trying to hatch this guy for the past 3 hours.
Damn. Sure.
Like, since basically the beginning of stream. This is from Clay Moon. We got Skipper, who I think is... I don't remember who gave us Skipper. We got Aloe, who I chose a Bulbasaur as our starter, boxed it, and then one of the first eggs we got just happened to be a Bulbasaur.
It's fate.
It is fate! Especially because Bulbasaur is my favorite.
Yeah, right. He's the best out of the three.
And then we have Mama, the Teddy Ursa, given to us by Warhammer.
Hell
And Camps, the Miltank,
yeah. Hell yeah.
given to us by Sipco.
Hell yeah. Speaking of that.
Okay.
Nuggets.
You might have given Skipper Warhammer, I honestly don't know. I couldn't, at the beginning of the game it was so hard to keep track of who gave what because it was just like 3 people all gave random eggs at the same time. Yes, you definitely gave Shark Bait. I know that one was you. I'm pretty sure you gave us Lucky. But it's hard to tell. I need to get back to my Nuzlocke with the captain. Well, his Nuzlocke, I should say. Oh, Darmo gave us a random Pokemon egg. Which should be just, yeah. I had just hatched the last one, and now we have another one. I gotta know. Phoenix Down should be your main. Phoenix Down will probably become our main. That is his full name. It is Phoenix Down. But, you know, I can't type in Phoenix Down, so it's just a picture of Moltres, the Phoenix, down. Okay. The random Pokemon eggs are honestly kind of like, I mean, random Pokemon in general are kind of wild. Because it's like, yeah, you really could get given, like, absolute dog shit. Nah, it's too late now. I'll remember that it's Phoenix Down. But, like, you really could be given absolute dog shit, or you could be given a Moltres. You know. Anything is possible. Yeah, well, maybe let's run around with this for a little bit and just see if, like, something changes in terms of the name. Also, just a reminder, everyone, if you want to contribute to the crowd control shenanigans, all you gotta do is press the crowd control app, press the donate button, donate to the World Wildlife Fund. Even $10 gets you, like, 1,000 coins, so it's super, super worth it. And we just we're just at the 300 mark. Passing it would be great. My goal for the weekend, my dream goal is 1,000, which is what's up there, but, the more realistic goal is I would like to do at least 500. I still haven't donated myself, so, or that's not true. I did a test donation of just $10 at the beginning of things, but every single time I do a charity event like this, I tend to donate at least $50. So I gotta do that too. Okay, what does it say now? Okay, it still says it will take some time. We'll run around a little bit more. We'll run around for like a minute or two. I'm just curious. I like to know what's in eggs. If you give me an egg, I want to hatch it. More steps? Do you mean more strong? I mean, could be. Okay. It is moving, so we can keep running. Thank you for lurking, Warhammer. Thanks everyone for lurking. Anyone who's lurking. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. I'm having a lovely day. I don't think it's really hit me that it's like Easter this weekend, because I don't really have any plans. Like, Captain and I are doing a dinner with his family tomorrow after I'm done streams for the day, but no, I really wanted if I was just doing crowd control myself, I'd probably turn on channel points for coins, but I really want people to donate to the World Wildlife Fund. Because it's for charity, I want people to donate to the charity. And I know I have some people, not calling anyone else, but perhaps a certain mod / best friend of mine, who have thousands of dollars or thousands of channel points. Like, I think this particular individual has at least 60,000 channel points. Okay, Dharma, what's this egg you gave me? It's a Voltorb! Voltorb's good. Voltorb's solid. I'm gonna call him... Ponder? You want to name him Ponder? Or no? Or you're just making a joke of Ponder the Orb? I was gonna call him Splody. Because he's Splody. He just might Splody. All right, let's go back. I want to check some of these, like, OTs. So I want to use as many different Pokemon. Like, Pokemon sent to me by different people, ideally. We have one by Sipco. This one was Clay. This one might also be Clay, actually. This one I wanna say might have been Chaos. Warhammer. Maybe we do take Splody. Splody's fast. My heart wants to take Wailord right now, but we're also going into an electric gym, so that's not a good idea. Same with Ego. Yeah, well, you know what? We will take Splody with us. At least for now. Where's my rare candies? I only have 5 left, okay. I mean, I can always drop more in. For the purposes of grinding, I'm more than okay using, like, cheating in some rare candies. Like, I don't want to have to grind up a whole bunch of Pokemon. There we go. Okay, and now let's give the XP share. We're gonna give it to Skipper, actually, because Skipper will probably be our, like, our big boy in Lieutenant Surge's gym. Okay. Up we go! Camper Ethan would like to battle. Let's beat up his Mankey. His Amigo. We got a nugget! Okay, very good, very good. And then against a Zubat. Perfect! Oh, I thought there was like an item down here. For some reason I remember there being an item down there. Okay. Let's go. Hiker Franklin. Sent out him a chop. Amigo wants to learn hidden power. Interesting. Sure. I guess let's get rid of Bide. I don't like using Bide. We'll send in Aloe to deal with Geodude. Or go he. Very nice. Okay. Ugh, I'm starting to already hit a realm of sleepy, which is not good, considering I want to go for at least another... I'd like to go at least another 3 hours for sure, if I can. Maybe only 2. We'll see how tired I get. I have been doing a lot of streaming this week. For good reason. It's all been super fun and super worth it. But... this kid has a Slowpoke. I want a Slowpoke. What's a Pokemon that, like, you just like, that a lot of people don't? Or that you just don't hear people talk about? Maybe let's rephrase. I mean, Wailord, I feel like I don't hear people talk about aside from just, like, the skinny Wailord jokes. The Wailord is my favorite, so, like, that says a lot. But, like, I don't know, take something like Metatite here. I feel like I never hear people talk about Metatite. Which is a shame, because I actually really like Metatite. Baking process has started. What are you're making your coffee cakes? Hell yeah. Okay, well, I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Yes, this person that has primarily ground types. I'll use the electric type against them. Oh, nice! Happy to hear that, Pikmin. Can I have, like, what I can only describe as, like, a bit of just a feel-good moment? I was talking to my therapist, during my session the other day, because we hadn't seen each other in, like, a month. And I usually have therapy, like, once every 2 weeks. So I hadn't seen her for, like, almost over a whole month. Nearly, like, a month and a half. And of course, like, we're doing the whole, like, how are you doing? How are things going? All that pleasantries. And I was like, to be honest, like, things are going really well. Like, I, you know, decided that I want to go back to school and got accepted into that, and I'm starting it now here in the next, like, 3 weeks. I've been just, like, doing a lot of stuff with friends again, which has been really, really good, like, mentally. I feel like I'm at a position in my life where, like, things are kind of falling into place. And that's pretty freaking huge. And makes me feel really, really good, because I've always felt like my life is kind of just out of my control and things are messy. So it's really nice to feel like I'm in a position in my life where things are finally coming together and I feel like I'm in control of everything that's happening. Finally. If I may ask, what is your major in? I am going back to school specifically to get my early childhood education degree. So, a fancy way of saying I'm going back to school so that I can get paid more for the job I'm already doing. There's, I'm not sure how it is in other areas of the world, but in my specific province of Canada, there is ECEs, so early childhood educators, and then there's CCAs, which are child care assistants. So I've been a child care assistant for quite some time, and I've had daycares that I've worked with in the past really try and push me to go get my early childhood education degree, and now I'm finally doing it as kind of an investment in my future. It'll be, I mean, the schooling will be a decent amount of work, but it'll be worth it for a greater pay. And it's already work that I do quite well and feel passionate about, so I think it'll be good. And I'm also one of those, like, weirdos who actually really like school. Like, I enjoy learning. And I'm not good at school when it's a lot more, like, lecture-y. But, this will be a lot more, hands-on, which will be kind of nice. Die, Ratata! But yeah. Darkness, thank you for following! Welcome to the Orchard, friend. Hello, hello! But yeah, so, come May, I'm officially in school, 2 days a week. It's kind of nice because I get to do, I still get to work my job 3 days a week and then go to school 2 days a week. And I get paid for the days I'm in school. Like, I still get paid my, like, work wage. Because it's all education that is going back into work. So. It's nice. I think it'll be good. I'm an innocent bystander, says the person in a Team Rocket uniform. Sure, bro. Sure you are. I believe you. Drowsy. We'll send out Mama. Oh, I forgot she was holding a chesto berry. Well, that kind of worked out. I think she just used, like, she got that from the pickup ability. Okay. To the SSN we go. Huzzah! Oh god, I'm sleepy. I can't be sleepy. Not yet, at least. I slept okay last night. I just feel like I woke up earlier than I would like to. I woke up at like 6, which is pretty standard for me on a day that I have work. But then I, like, could not fall back asleep or easy at all. I managed to doze off for like another half an hour-ish. Not long before starting stream. But I probably should have had like a solid nap. Why? Why are you avoiding my fury swipes? Don't do that. My throat is giving out, oh no. Okay. Blast. Sorry about my stupid throat. Um... Yeah, let's send out down and... Down can just use a wing attack, that's fine. I do wonder if I just like push through and like if I were to use speed up consistently, how much of the game we could get through today. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see. It helps that we don't really need to catch Pokemon, we're kind of just going through the story. Okay. Let's heal up. And just a reminder, everyone, we're raising money for the World Wildlife Fund. Every little bit of funds helps. And any crowd control shenanigans, all the donations for those coins just go back into the World Wildlife Fund. I don't get a cent of it. Twitch doesn't get a cent of it. Crowd control doesn't even take any part of it. It all goes back into charity. Which is just really, really nice. Bum, 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 bum. All right. To the SSM. I don't remember what levels this fight with your rival is coming up. I think we should beat up as many of these people as we can. Just because I genuinely don't remember what level your rival's fight is. Okay. Send out Amigo. Ah, don't hurt attack me. That's so rude. What a mean Nidoran. A Minoran. That was funnier in my head. We're cruising around the world, my children and I. Which one is yours? I thought it was... Oh shit, not that one. Oopsie! Oopsie, now we're fighting someone. You know, I never thought I'd be the one to say this, but I'm getting a little bored of Pokemon. Like, I'm still having fun. I will preface by saying that. But, like, I don't know, part of me kind of wants to move to a different game. Would that be sacrilege? Ah! Okay, well that was rude. Like, we could just start, like, Ocarina of Time. I don't know. I'll do whatever y'all want. Where the fuck is our room? I thought one of these was supposed to be ours. Am I wrong in that? There's supposed to be like a room to heal in. Okay, maybe I'll ask this. Maybe I'll make a poll. Should we keep going on Pokemon? Or should we swap to Ocarina of Time? We'll put a poll up for like 2 minutes. I'm fine either way. Either way I will have fun. The main thing is that, like, as much as I love Pokemon, playing just bog standard Firered, even with like new mons that I wouldn't normally use, is still like... Can you guys access the poll because of the pinned tweet actually? Hang on. Let me unpin that. There we go. It is worth noting that Ocarina of Time would be a randomizer, which I think would be just fun and chaotic. Hang on. I'm trying to decide. I think I'm gonna game swap. I apologize if you guys wanted to watch Pokemon stuff, but I think I want to do a game swap. I'm getting a little bored of Pokemon and I want to, like, keep going for a bit. So I think I'm gonna swap games. So I'm gonna go on a brief BRB while I swap things. So I'll be right back, folks. Just hang on tight. Okay? I'll play you some music while I'm getting things set up. Okay, apologies, folks. I am back. And I am loading up new game as we speak. Apologies for needing to game hop. I just suddenly got hit with like a big wave of tired, and I'm like, I want to keep going for a while. So I'm like, let's swap to something else. And Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games of all time, so let's do some shenanigans. I'm starting a new charity session. I have not tested this one, so I hope it works. I don't see why it wouldn't. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Crowd control stuff usually works very well. As you can tell, there's already, like, you know, different sounds and things. I'm gonna turn the volume up. Okay. I think I have all the effects active as well. Pretty sure. So, let's do it. Let's dive in. Let's do some Ocarina of Time shit. Okay. I gotta name myself. I cannot move my stick. That's an issue. Hang on. Why is that? I'm not sure why that is. For some reason, things just broke. Just give me a second and I will fix it. Okay. Why is this? What the heck? What the heckity heck? I don't understand why it's being silly all of a sudden. Don't you just love it when, like, things break while you're live? Okay, there we go. Weird. Doesn't matter. We're fine now. Can I fit Appleseed? No, I could just do Appleseed. Yeah, I'll just be Apple. Alright. Let's go. So, this is Ocarina of Time, as we all know and love. It is also a randomizer. And then there's also crowd control. So it's gonna be a little chaotic. We are apparently in a pink tunic. Let's just test, make sure everything's all good, because I haven't really had a chance to test this one. I should also take off my Pikachu stuff and put on Zelda stuff. So 2 seconds as I go do that. Bum 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 ba-da, bum bum ba-da. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna send a test effect just to try something. So let's just test, make sure this works. Yes, it does work. I love that's the sound of me dying too. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Okay. Alright. So yes, things are random. I've done many Zelda randomizers before, so if you haven't seen me do a Zelda randomizer, I'm sorry you haven't, I guess. But you get to see one now. Oh, an ocarina already. That's kind of nice. And a Hylian shield. Recovery heart. And a piece of heart. The music and stuff will also be random, if that wasn't already clear. Okay, well we already have an ocarina. That's pretty huge. Just murdered the music. I pressed a button and the music died. Okay. Ooh, iron boots. Okay. That's not a bad start. We got an ocarina already, we got a Hylian shield already, and we got iron boots. There's certainly a lot worse stuff we could have. Sometimes your first 4 chests end up being like just rupees. And it's like, cool, this is useless. And also, again, crowd control is up, so... And because it's a different crowd controls session, you all should be able to claim 50 coins again. I'm not entirely sure how that works. If that's like a once per stream thing, or if that's a once per like crowd control session thing. If someone could confirm that, I'm genuinely curious. Because I have no idea. Okay. Ooh, the Bolero Fire is here. Okay, we'll have to remember that. Bomb chews. A fish. The Bolero Fire being here, though, that's good to know. Okay. Let's go venture out. Let's go venture out into the big wide world. Bum, bum, ba-da. Aw, Saria gave us her heart. How cute. I mean, I wish it was something more useful, but that's sweet. That's sweet to think about. She gave Link her heart. I'm loving the windmill music. It's just like our... Or no, this is the... Not the windmill music, the like, minigame music. Alright, rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Let's jump. Yeet! Why didn't I get my rupees? Why didn't I get my rupees? Why the fuck didn't I get my rupees? Why didn't they give me my rupees? Why didn't I get my rupees? Also, did I upgrade the... Okay, I did. Should have randomized all the transitions. Oh my god. I don't know if I hate myself that much. I've thought about doing the dungeon entrance randomizer. I thought about this with keeping in mind the fact that, like, you know, crowd control was going to be a thing. So I didn't want to go too crazy. There are some things that I've done just personally that I didn't add on to this. Raoyongs, thank you for following. Welcome to the orchard. I think I got someone tried to redeem something because I see it in the corner as like a queued up thing, but I don't have a bottle, so I don't know if that's possible to fill a bottle. Okay, well, I guess we'll do Richard's quest. See, the fun thing about playing Ocarina of Time like randomizers is that you've got to remember all the little like areas to go to. I've done quite a few of them at this point, but I'm usually pretty good at remembering a lot of them, but I don't know, it's things that you don't think about, like, oh yay, I gotta bring this dog to the girl. I never remember which house it is either. Not through here, but I wanna say it's this one? Shit! I was wrong. Oh, I can get Deku Sticks from the Monchube shop, though. That's good to know. Look, Deku Sticks are an early game sword, if you're a child. I should get some nuts, too, but... Damn it. Which house is she? Is she this house instead? Did I just fuck up? Damn it! She is this one. Okay. That's fine. It's fine! I don't remember where the thing is, so... Where's her dog? Richard! Richard, come back! The most annoying part about this quest for me is just annoying the other or avoiding the other dogs. Okay, to the back alley house. Hello, here's your dog. And thank you for the 20 rupees. Look, that's not bad. She paid us for our time. That's polite. At least. I don't know if Zelda's letter will be randomized. I chose not to add that to the pool. The song we get from Impa probably will be. So, we gotta go. Let's just go around the guards. Use my expert stealth. I took my rogue levels. I'm not just a druid. I've got like a 1 level different rogue. That's not true. I'm fully just a druid. But Appleseed did have max dex when she was statted out. Fun fact. And max dex and max wisdom. The party's best healer. And also their best tank, oddly enough. It was just because I could turn into plant shapes. And so many plants have, like, crazy-ass stats. One tarnation! And away he runs. I'm gonna be singing this music all day long now. Whee! Okay. I think I had it so that we skip this child stealth section. Yes, we do. Very nice. Okay, so Zelda's letter is not randomized, but again, the song we get from Impa should be. What did we get? Oh, a Deku Shield. Okay. We're getting pretty standard early game stuff so far. A little boring, but that's fine. Aside from like the iron boots, most of what we've gotten so far has been pretty like standard early game. Like the fairy ocarina or getting a shield. Both shields, specifically. This is the spookiest market I've ever been in. Okay, just a straight up heart container. I opened the door of time, right? Like, it's kind of weird to me that we're getting pretty standard stuff. Hello, God King! I'm doing good! We were playing some Pokemon, and then I kind of got bored of it, to be honest. Oh, it's the Mochi Bag! Yeah, we were playing some Pokemon, but then I started to get really sleepy, so I was like, I need something to like keep me awake, keep me busy. So we switched to some Zelda. It is specifically a randomized seed of Ocarina of Time, and then it also has crowd control. Okay, we got a bomb chew bag already too, which is huge. This is a kind seed so far. Kindest seed I've played on. I'm sure it'll get to a point where it won't be kind, but just getting access to bomb chews and an ocarina this early on, that's huge. Weep. Weep is the explosion sound. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Ooh, purple rupee. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Okay, I want to go to Malin and get the bonus song, whatever that will be randomized to. Bum, 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 bum. I've been doing a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizers lately. Like through Archipelago stuff, just through my own personal, like, this is fun and I want to do more of it. I did something that made me deeply concerned, which was God King and twin sister getting along and acting close. Yay, I got a huge rupee! every single time I play an Ocarina of Time randomizer, I always get at least one of the huge rupees before I get any sort of wallet upgrade. And it's like, even if I got one wallet upgrade, it would be a bit more worth it. But no. Oh well. I don't know, I'm someone who, like, aside from when I was a kid, have always gotten along with my siblings pretty well. Like, I genuinely want to talk to my siblings and enjoy spending time with them. So, I think I just don't get sibling fights a lot. I can't see where I need to go here. Oh! Oh! Is that the minuet of the forest? Yo? Okay. Damn, yeah, this is a really good seed. Actually. I mean, fair enough. Okay. Fair. I mean, I could just blow this sculpture up. When in doubt, there is always the ability to just blow shit up. Also, again, folks, just a reminder, this is a charity stream. We are raising money for the World Wildlife Fund. Every little bit helps. Even just $10 helps you get 1,000 coins that you can use to, you know, torture me. So, have fun with that. Do with that as you will. Okay, let's grab our chickens. What in tarnation? There's one. I mean, I've heard twin telepathy is a thing. I wouldn't know. I don't have a twin. But I'm an expert at finding the exact locations where these chickens fall. Not just a piece of heart. I mean, piece of heart is still good. I shouldn't say just a piece of heart. But okay. Onwards. The music is just so fun to me. I mean, I've always heard of it like, you know, it's not so much that, like, you can read each other's minds or know what each other is thinking or feeling. You can do that kind of minorly, from what I've bird. But I don't know. Okay, let's go to Kakariko. Do you wanna explode? I think we'll wait till we have a proper bomb bag, because trying to explode, like, a lot of the hidden grotto spots with bomb shoes is such a pain in the butt. So we'll wait a little bit. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. I don't want to be sleepy. I want to keep going for, like, I want to go till at least 4. So another, like, hour and a half. At least. I don't want to be tired. Dang, we're just finding, like, all the songs. This seed is fantastic. Like, this is a really good seed. Where, so far, at least, I'm not really getting dicked over. It's just a matter of, like, you need to know the locations to check. Granted, I'm getting a lot of songs and stuff, but I'm not getting a lot of items yet. Also, this music for Dodongo's Cavern is really funny to me. I don't want to do a lot of Dodongo's Cavern, but I do want to get, like... Oh, shoot. Damn it. I was gonna say I want to get the, like, Deku scrub that's right there, but honestly, maybe I'll just wait till I have, like, the Goron bracelet. Because trying to do all that with bomb chews is kind of a pain in the ass. We'll wait till it's bright out again. Huzzah! Let there be light! Can someone also check for me, like someone who's been in chat for a bit, if you guys get another 50 coins? Because I'm legitimately curious in that. Or is it just like the 50 coins for the one stream worth of stuff? Oh shit. I didn't want to drop it, that was my bad. Again, that being the explosion sound is so funny to me. Epona's song? Oh my lord! We're seriously just getting all the... Why were those just free? Okay, I guess I won't complain. But yeah, we're just getting all the songs, like, handed to us, basically. I'm definitely not complaining, I'm just... cool, you know? What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. What else is new? I always lose my train of thought. But... Okay, that's the Nocturne of Shadow. Okay, I've got to remember how to do this. I always tend to fuck it up. Oh no, I don't want to grab that. No, no! No. Gotta, like, go about things in such a way that you don't lock onto this. No! Shit! Just... God damn it. Ah! No! Fuck! I missed it. Okay, sorry, I know my speed up's on. I really don't like doing that for Zelda in particular, but... I want to try and get the Nocturne of Shadow this way, because I can normally do this. And the Nocturne of Shadow would also be really good. Okay. No, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to grab a bone chew. Damn it. Okay. Oh, whatever. Oh my god. The camera is pissing me off. Okay. Let's do this. No! Shit! I almost had it again. I don't know why I can't do it now. I've never struggled with this. Till right now. No! Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna lose all my hearts if I keep going. So let's just leave it for now. Until I get more hearts. Ooh. Come with me, chicken! Come, Coco! Yeet! The randomized sound effects are cursed. Having the chickens just go like that is weird. And funny, but weird. Okay, let's bring the chicken up here. Coco. I don't want to fall into the hole down here. I've got to make sure I avoid that. Hang on, I want to adjust my controls just for a second. There. Again, it's so cursed. Just hearing the chicken go like boor, 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 boor. Okay. All right. Whee! Andrew is so cute. I love her design. Did I get the one over there? No, I did not. I need to grab that. Come here, little shit ass. Yeah, the randomized sound effects are really weird. It's fun though, I gotta say. It's weird to hear, but it's fun. Okay, the other one's there. I asked before what everyone's favorite Pokemon game, or what everyone's favorite Pokemon is, so I will ask now, what's everyone's favorite Zelda game? Mine's Ocarina of Time, if that wasn't very obvious. By the fact that I play almost exclusively Ocarina of Time on stream. Although I do actually, I've been really wanting to replay Wind Waker, and I've been debating whether I want to stream that whenever I do. There's also a lot of Zelda games I've never played. Like, I own A Link Between Worlds, but I've never played it. Even though I've heard it's pretty good. Yay! Alright. I still love the fact that she, like, has allergies to Cuckoos, and is like, yeah, no, a chicken business, that sounds good. It's like, girl, maybe this isn't the business for you. Ah! No. Ah, come back here, Cuckoo. But no, my favorite Zelda game is definitely Ocarina of Time. Although I do really like Twilight Princess too. But that's mostly for Midna, I'm gonna be real. Midna's like one of my favorite characters in anything ever, so... I should replay Twilight Princess too. It's been a hot minute. Alright, another piece of heart. Very nice, very nice. Okay, what else can we do right now in Kakariko? Can we even really do much of anything? There's Dompe's grave digging during nighttime. But aside from that, there's not really a lot you can do as a kid. getting hit with waves of just, like, tired. And I'm like, I don't want to be tired. I'm trying to fight them off as best I can. I wanted to stream for a while. Okay. Let's try this again. No, I don't want to focus on the stupid bomb. Yeah, okay, I made it. Oh, it's a Song of Storms. That's even better, actually, because that's Storm Grottos. I thought it was the Nocturne of Shadows. Oh, that's so useful. Oh my god. We are cooking, chat. Oh, so we have access to, like, all the grottos now. Already. Through Song of Storms and Bomb Cheese. We got access to, like, everything. That is not the right song. That's okay. That's okay. What is this gonna get us? Ah, Blippi. Okay, I mean, we're bound to find a few of those, so that's fine. Okay. We gotta run our way over to Kakariko and do Dunpei's grave digging tour. God, I'm too sleepy for my own good. I don't want to end stream early, but I might have to, like, call it quits here in, like, half an hour or so. I'll go 5 hours for sure. That's easy enough. Did I come too late? Has Dunpei already gone to sleep? Oh well. The randomized music is really getting to me. I just think it's really funny. Bow, 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 bow. Let's just roll around in here. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, where do I want to go now is the question. I need to... I want to go down! God damn it. Okay. That was a poor time for you guys to come in. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. What were you doing today? Rat raid! Rat raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Appleseed. I'm your friendly neighborhood plant goblin druid. I play a lot of comfy cozy games. I do a lot of indie games. I do a lot of Pokemon stuff. I talk about D&D and musical theater way too much. And I'm currently in the midst of a great big charity. I've been calling it my charity crowd control-aganza, where it's basically just all week I've been playing crowd control games for charity. So we are raising money for the World Wildlife Fund. We're at $300 already. And every single thing you guys do to me in crowd control goes back into charity. So it's just a ton of fun. It's been very chaotic and silly. So, you know, if you're interested in doing any sort of crowd control shenanigans to me, you can just go ahead and press the donut button. Donate button in which to do that. Words are hard, apparently. I'm tired. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I haven't done like a long stream in a while, and I think my brain is just like soup. Okay, where do I want to go now? Let's go to Lake Hylia. Especially because there's a storms grotto over here. We have the Song of Storms now. I think I would like to get to a point where I can at least finish one of the dungeons. And then maybe we can call the stream. So whichever dungeon I happen to finish. Again, just hearing Zelda's lullaby come in every time I play the Song of Storms is fun to me in a way I can't really express. Give me your shit! Okay, recovery heart. Look, recovery hearts are always nice. I love life. Alright. Oh, the silver scale already. Oh, so we can go around the other way to Zora's domain. I mean, let's still go this way, because then we can do, like, the chicken and stuff. Having the chickens be the hover boots. Damn, okay. We really are just getting, like, a lot of good shit early on. And having a Cuckoo be a Goron sound is really funny to me. Whee! But yeah, I'd love to do, like, at least one of the dungeons. Why did that cuckoo look like it was shaking its head at me? It was like, don't you do it! Oh, don't you do it! And I'm like, I just want to get into the grotto, man. She was giving me like a disapproving mother's like head shake. Alright, what else we got? Oh, just a red rupee. Okay, I mean, look, rupees are useful. I would love a wallet or something first before I get more rupees, but you know, we can't always get what we want, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, no, no, no! No, I was right there! Shit. Okay, well. Damn it. Oh, I need to get the 100 boots at some point, but I'll go over here first, I guess. Is that the bomb bag? Is the bomb bag just here? Because if so, this is the nicest seed I have ever played on. The game knew I was gonna get fucked in the butt by crowd control. And so they were like, you know what? You know what, Apple? We'll give it to you easy. Okay, let's get out of here and then come back. Okay. I was about to say, where'd the chicken go? But the chicken is there. Again, this sound coming out of a cuckoo is really funny to me. Bowl. 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 Oh. Fuck. I need to fall down. Shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Y'all, I said don't worry about it. It's fine. Whee! Okay. Yeah, it's just the bomb bag. What the heck? This really is the nicest, like, Ocarina of Time randomizer seed I have ever played. The chance of you finding stuff like the Ocarina or Bomb Bag early on when you randomize them is incredibly rare. And we just happened to find both, plus long shoes. Plus a lot of the best songs. Like, we know where Bolero Fire is already, we know where Epona's song is already, and we have the Song of Storms. And the Minuet of the Forest. Damn. Look. Wait, what? What was there in the corner? Oh, there was letterbox camera going? I didn't even notice. I mean, I noticed the camera was kind of following me around in an interesting way. I was just kind of like, alright, cool. Whee! Barb. Barb. The Goron chickens just sound so angry. I feel kind of bad for them. No! God damn it. I want the hover boots, man. I just keep screwing up getting the chicken over here. Get on my hands. I was about to say get on my body, and I thought that might be a little too much. I do think, unfortunately, though, I might have to end the stream earlier than I wanted, because I am so unexplainably tired all of a sudden. I would like to try and do a dungeon, if I can. If I get enough items that I feel I can. If I got something like Slingshot, I could do a Deku Tree very easily. Ooh. Okay. I think I just need to slowly teach myself how to do long streams again. I've been out of them for too long now. That like 5 hours feels like a long ass time. I mean, 5 hours is a long time. When your usual stream is like half that time, 5 hours is a long time. But I used to be able to do like 8-hour events and be like, whatever, it's fine. But I'm starting to... I'm too weak now. No, it's not that. It's just that I just don't sleep good anymore. Alright. Let's go to... Gerudo Valley. And Lake Hylia. Again, this song is just gonna be in my brain. Yeah, like, we've gotten a lot of the useful items, but those items are just useful in the fact that it unlocks us more, like, areas to check. It would be nice to just get something like a bow, or like, you know, a slingshot or hook shot or something that we can do a bit more like with in the grand scheme of things. That's a bloopy that I was useless at this point in time. Again, that is a lot of bloopies, but... These things used to terrify me as a kid. They still kind of do as an adult, I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, ah, don't hurt me, please! A stick! Look, Deku sticks are always useful. Before you have a sword, at least. A little bit after that, you could use it for like bombs and stuff. Or not bombs, for fires. Okay, I think it's like here is another one. Yep. Is this the one you need to go underwater for? No. This is a scrub. Oh, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is devil, can't get no love from me. And on the passenger side of his my friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Okay. Let's go to Lake Hylia first. Let's go... Yeah, let's go get the scrubs in here first. No, I don't want to go with you, Pora. Go away, please. Go away so I can go into the grave. Thank you. Woohoo! Ah. Okay, rude. Damn, man! You've just been getting, like, good shit early. Sometimes the items you need are in, like, the worst locations to access. And it's just hell, but... We've been doing fine. Like... Getting Saria's song early on is also really, really good. We can do the fishing mini game. Let's go do that before we go under the water, actually. And go into Zora's domain. What's the item that's here? I can't see what that is. What is that? What is it? Oh, it's just a red rupee. I couldn't figure it out from the angle.
bum, ba-da-da-da.
You know what I want? I don't know if people here have heard of like Super Mario Mon, the like amazing Pokemon fan game made by like Firered and his team. I want that. But like, I'm not a huge Mario fan. Like, I do intend to play it at some point. Maybe I'll stream it, who knows. But I'm a lot more of like a Zelda fan. So I would love something like that, but for Zelda. I love the music. Oh, we got an adult's wallet now. Okay, just take the frickin' rod from my hands. Shut up. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm claiming it now. This is already the best Zelda randomizer seed I have ever played. This one's really, really good already. The fact that I already have like Song of Storms, Saria's song, have a wallet in which to buy Epona's song. Oh, we were gonna go to Zora's domain. Whoopsie. Forgot about that. Like, that's so heckin' good. There we go. And yeah, we can buy the Goron tunic too. Because we have access to the adult's wallet. Let's do the diving minigame. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, Deku Nut.
Hell yeah. Okay, I do apologize, friends. I'm really, really exhausted, like very suddenly. So I think I'm actually going to end things here, and I'm going to go get some much needed nap. And we'll be back at things more tomorrow. We're planning on doing some Ale and Tail Tavern, and then maybe supermarket together with some friends. I apologize, everyone. I'm just like really exhausted all of a sudden. And I think part of it might be still health stuff, part of it might just be like stress, but I did not sleep very well, so I feel like I should probably just go take care of myself. I apologize, but I hope it's all is well and fun. We are going to throw everyone over to Malavin, who is another member of the Mythical Menagerie, and is currently doing her part of the Great Mythical Menagerie Archipelago. So she's playing some Stardew Valley with Bucket Lamp, just having a great old time. So we're gonna raid into them. I think Tweak and Soot are also hanging out, so we're gonna send some love over that way. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you had fun. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, friends. See you.